Hello? Hello? Question mark? Hello? Exclamation point? We about a feedback? Seeing a lot of lovely people in the chat. Is the mic sounding like decent maybe? Very like questioning tonight. Really effective type of evening, I think. Okay. Y'all are some fiends per usual, but I wouldn't want it any other way. Let's just hear some damn tunes, Herb. See, I'm proud of that one already. Instead of like BRB, I'm thinking burb. Could maybe like get some birds in the branding. This could be huge. Scream mass. Alright, so that might be a little too loud. Levels wise. I'll admit it. Okay. That was my fault. Come here, bitch. Sounding a little mean. I'll be honest. Sneak up in this under the bed like a monster. Under the bed like a monster. It isn't me, right? I'm getting phone speaker
Murder, she wrote, and she... like a monster.
Me.
Run off as a... Sneak up in this trap under the bed like a...
Like just like that like straight beat, not on the floor, but like you
just
know,
cutting his head like a...
underrated. You don't hear it as much as you thought it.
And my... Under the bed like a...
Yeah. It goes. I definitely think it could use a bit more of a break, especially it just kept varying really around here. I thought it should take off into something else. You know, just refresh the tension. You can't give people too much of what they want. You gotta like take it away from them. So they want even more bit of like manipulation on. A bit of that. And also, I don't know if it's like my headphones aren't plugged in right. Yeah, I think they're plugged in right. But it sounds very just like tinny phone speaker-y. It's like you took my advice to mid-scoop and you decided the scoop wasn't enough. You like notched the entire mid-range, which I would typically respect. But I don't know. I'm a changed man. You hear what I mean? Sounds like there's absolutely no mid.
Murder, she wrote, and she...
And it even sounds like there's a little more highs than like lows in the mix. So kind of compounding that thin sound. Okay, wait. I think it's me. Is it me? Let me just like play a song I know how it sounds. Double check this. Well, that sounds normal. But yeah, like don't go hard on mastering chains. Okay, what better tune to test this on than Flux by Okay, it is my headphones. Or maybe like I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, is this just how SoundCloud sounds? Okay. Anyway, let me just continue the track. Yeah, it was fine before. I would just watch. You really want that high-end stuff to be clean, I would think. Screws can get a little annoying. I do like, this feels like I would want to build here and it's building. Watch high on this bass that just played it.
Damn.
Feel like you missed a bit of an opportunity in terms of the motif theme. So you had this melody, the main melody, kind of going bam 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 bam. That's very discernible phrase cadence, and then you didn't go wow wow in the drop. Like I thought that could have went. Thoughts? Oh yeah, right in the expectations. Really, honestly. Yeah, I would say in these versey parts, right? This break and the intro, just be really careful with the sound effect levels. Like they're not super insane. It's like don't necessarily want them right up in my face. You know, they're just symbols or whatever. You know, but on top of that, they're just obscuring the view of you know, the main melody and just like progression you have going. And I feel like you could lean more, like you have cool melodies, but you could lean more into harmonic progression, kind of underlying that could life to it, you know. But yeah, I wasn't using that as a way to just be like, oh, just sound effects suck. I'm just saying they're too loud when the interest isn't there. It's in other parts. Or not even sound effects, it's like symbols, but they're so washy, it kind of hits me with that. Nah, not him. For real. Yeah, I would say this part kind of the weakest in the arrangement. I think the mixing could have to do with a lot of it. You know, like the elements there are cool. They're just obscured, so they're harder to feel. You feel me? Question mark. Like, I actually gotta test this. Like, I'm sus of my headphones right now. Like, is it really just I was listening to stuff on my monitor for a while, and then I put these headphones on, which I'm still not super used to, and then everything sounds super high-endy because it is. See, that's why I gotta open Ableton and like, sounds get. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm right the whole time. Cool. It's honestly sounding more like it should in terms of mix. I mean, drums could definitely, kick especially, could go a lot harder. But I think that the fact that it's not as slammed as much, it's not getting sound cloud compressed as much. I'm not hearing like all the high-end weirdness any feel, I don't know. Audio analyzer. I don't know. I don't want to mix with my eyes too much. I encourage other people to do that. I feel like some dark feeling delays and reverbs on the elements could thicken up things, you know? By dark, I mean mid-rangey. God forbid. So gentle. Yeah, and definitely wants to go more places, have more much attention, way to and fro, dropping ideas there. This kind of structure in our range. It says fullness from the flow and a bit more fullness with the flow and melodies there. For whatever reason, my eyes grab like fullness and melody, right? Which makes me think maybe, you know, you can kind of lead it up, build it up with something moodier, more subbier, right? And just melodic. But when it drops, you know, you just layer that melodic line more. Maybe have more harmony supporting it. Just direct octave layers, more sounds layered on top of it to make that melody impactful. Right, and maybe let a bit more mid and highs creep in through the sound. top of that, like, have sauce. I also have moments where it just goes away from that melody. It could just be all bass sounds, or it could just be all melodic sounds without the bass. You know, you could have a development part with just focusing on melodic harmonic elements. SoundCloud's even. Are you feeling me? How the stream feeling? Question mark. Point. All right, already sounds. Gotta be nice. It just already sounds very generic. It sounds very multi-banded. What's he gonna do with it though? That's what. Oh, this is nice. Out of tune on the master, bro. Just gives me like a bit of multi-banded vibes on the master. Maybe it's again like my weird shit headphone. How's the normal? Like maybe I'm just hearing sound count compression more than you haven't like SoundCloud. Maybe I just need a low shelf my entire. Have someone. I don't know. Anyway, back to the actual song. I think it could use a lead melody. You know, like I'm able to connect the chord bass pretty well, but a lead, really singing melody can go, and that's what a lot of people are gonna hear. Okay, so he is right. It is so great. I want that snare like punching through like crazy, maybe sidechain it. And a little more layered to the snare too. I want it like smacking me in the face and not being nice whatsoever. Not really sure what this part is telling me. I would say one thing for the structure is, well, I think you could just have a lead melody on parts, you know, just a lead hooky melody. Because the chords and riff, sometimes I gravitate towards that, or just the bass line, but I don't know, I just feel like it could do that. And that could provide one more element in the arrangement to mess with more in the breaks, you know, switch up the melody to give them each section more character, more story. No, because the other thing I was going to say was it's very much just Reese chords the whole 3 minutes. And I feel like you could just take those in and out a little more. have little sound effects and such. Matthew Wynn is so valid for this. He's right. Really thought we were on that one. Got you good. And maybe, you know, in any genre except dubstep, like you probably just repeat. But I think you could vary this one even. Maybe you could have like some crazy sound design calls and kind of type of beat that makes you go, oh, schnozzums. Got new dudes. I assure you. Hashtag neurological step. Lovely. Bass is a little dissonant. It's going ban dan dan instead of dan 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 or ban dan dan. You know, it's just not fully lining up with the chord movements I do. And here I would expect a little more to change in the arrangements, the more tension hinting. Maybe bar count felt a little off. When I buy. Discord chose different orders for everyone. I know. Stereo width on bass could be nice. Some are hitting me pretty stereo, but others just feel super narrow, and I want the textures throughout my head completely. Oh, for whatever reason, I remember Theme was asking if the keyboard's working. It's not working. So sad. If you know Vampire Ghost, baby, you gotta know he's a man of many vibrations, really. I would say, like, these kind of sections, these, like, ladder intro to build sections are really what you gotta pay attention to. I just felt the attention waning. Waning? What the fuck am I saying? Waning. Waning. Pull up picture of there he is. Or was I like saying draining? Who even knows? There he is. Right? Draining. Okay. Anyway, I felt it waning. And waning. I am doubling down on that, okay? And yeah. The other thing is, I say this with stuff. I'm known to say this with stuff. It's that you know, sometimes just having layers the whole time isn't the move. I feel like drops are most impactful when the sound field really changes up. You know, it's all just basses. They're completely different. And I feel like that can give more room to really push your bass, or it's felt more, just it's perceived more, and you can push it even louder in the mix. You know, Mike Tyson type beat. You know, or maybe you can kind of, if you're going to keep the layers, maybe pitch them down an octave, you know, just so it feels more distinct from the last section, has more impact. That's very sick type beat. I'm just going to like EQ my headphones, like down the high end, because I think that's what's going on with my ears. Yeah, kick a little too slam for my taste. Snares could use layers. Flappy length. And yeah, I'll just maybe switch it up a little sooner, or just have that much more variation or interest. Or, you know, it's not always about just adding more. Maybe just make sure the kind of loops you have going on, repeating through the intro, are just so solid that you can listen to them all day. So I won't be saying like, oh, we gotta switch it up. Like, move on. You know what I mean? Let me out of here. Out of here. So many new dudes. First in line too. I really admire their like diligence in this matter. Word of the day. Anytime, fam. 100. And I mean it. 100. Yeah, I don't like this intro already. It just sounds like I needed an intro for my bass music song. And that's gonna have like deep webs in it. Type intro. I was hitting though. Funky delay. I like this one. It's not so absurd on the high end. Maybe like I just hit people astray when I was like, yeah, just high shelf your master as much as you can at the end. I mean, technically, but I feel like you can amplify the really glitchy effect of the like the kind of plucky sounds, the arps like jumping around, if you kind of cut off their tail, so it's like, you know, that they're not kind of running into each other. It's just like, you get what I mean. That give it like glitchier feel, which I feel like is being hinted at. Or mess with that in a part. And complete opposite of the other tracks, I feel like there's a lot of room on the high end for a little more something happening. Either mix in the bass or lead thing or those kind of layers. I'm gonna cut off after the next tune at this point. Cutting off after. Unsolved. Another thing, kick. I don't know, maybe kick could be more sidechain. Just for the waveform, we could probably push it a little harder when the master time comes. And there's like these kind of rhythmic and riffy ideas happening right under the bass, which I think is really what's gonna like hold people's interest, satisfying listener. But I feel like they could be pushed a little louder, made a bit more obvious, because at a certain point, like the arps and the layers, they just kind of get like filtered out as like noise, you know, if they're not distinctly like switching up rhythmically or really being clearly melodic. So I feel like you ought to kind of push those bass riff flows further to the foreground, and maybe you can have the kind of lead plucky layers kind of follow the flow on that. Maybe it can feel more defined that way and therefore more rhythmically interesting. And I feel like little fill stuff here and there refresh things, but I say that too much. Hashtag thought music. Thought music. Hands on my ass, I'm gonna touch it. Or whatever they be saying. Alright. Alright, you're not allowed to use Ableton, like beat warping, only I'm allowed to do that. You can take that out. Buckets on the beat. That's your producer time. Yes. Finally some proper subbing. Could be even more proper. Nice. I like this part. It's worth it. Just those repeated kind of lines in the filtery voice, and just the kind of praise on the bass. I think so. It just wasn't feeling as much of consistent, engaging elements. these transitions kind of in and out. Just felt a little weirdly paced-ish. Maybe compress it so it won't get so loud at certain points with the glitchy effect, if you care about that. Or maybe you want it loud because it like represents your inner type beat. Yeah, so this section, I mean, cool sounds and arrangement, but I think it lends itself to be a little like unclear, you know, because it's like one moment I feel like it wants me to focus on like the sine melody, well, the next moment like the bass is doing something interesting, and the next moment kind of nothing's happening. I might think of the chords, right? But that doesn't necessarily make it easy to just like feel it, you know. And you could partially like fix that through the mix, but I think just like more kind of consistency at a range kind of idea. Yeah, and I would mess even just a little more with reverbs and delays, and that goes for the past few guys. You know, reverbs, delays, layers, especially just a reasonable amount of mid layers is what's gonna like give it that feel, that space. I don't even think likes matter on a live stream. I don't even think likes matter in anything. All the algorithms, they don't care about likes. They just care about how many people sit through the video. Don't like the stream, just sit through the whole thing, all 40.
They come in just
sure,
about
like
every color combination you can think of. Yellow and black, red and black, even bright blue.
Bucket for sure has done it.
Warn
Yeah.
other animals to stay away. Hey, don't eat me.
Like the wrong frog. What is about to go down? Literally. I really wanted that to repeat, but I guess you're kind of like fighting it again before you really go deep. Or maybe I'm not. Who knows?
Brightly colored frogs are sometimes called the jewels of the rainforest. They come in just about every color combination you can think of.
I don't know. Like, I could repeat that more.
Red and black,
This does give the feel like biting heavily though, so you might want to go like absolutely foolishly in. Everyone, like, just start syncopating your beats instead of just like everything so straight, and you'll be good. It goes hard and it's heavily syncopated. Yeah, so this moment definitely hard. You definitely mix the sub a little beefier, mix the bass a little beefier, give them some more stereo width. Like, it sounds like the bass are behind the sound effects when other way around, I would like. And as well as that, like, the structure just felt a little iffy. Because it's like, you definitely could have just kept going in on this, like, forever, right? Much longer, at least twice as long. Just with variations and little siren screams whatever, right? I don't know. But yeah, if you are gonna take it out, be very careful with this, you know, because I felt like you kind of lost a bit of the hype you created. Just really give it the feel moving forward and make when it does return to drop super satisfying. It almost felt like this was the drop, but then like, no, this is the drop that I really wanted. And if anything, like this kind of threw me off because I was kind of entertaining the fact that it's like, oh, it's almost like wheel back type feel. Versus that, it was like, oh, you blew it. You fucking. I don't even have to say it. Atmos. Like, meow. Am I right? Any cats in the chat? Hit me with some :3s in chat. I think that's what the stream needs right now. Acapella or whatever was so crazy on it. Does :3 actually? That's so lame. :3 just automatically becomes a cat emoji. I don't want cat emoji. I want :3. There's a huge difference. The long mix down. I mean, mix in. Hard as fuck. Maybe my favorite of the night thus far. So hard. So slow and slimy, literally covered in slug juice. That's the title for the track, Slug Juice. So mucusy, like it got my membranes so lubricated. Hella sticky, bro. I'll stop. Could have more elitish elements throughout here. Come. Slug juice. Basil music, I appreciate it. Yeah, I would say that this definitely got me the most. Lost me a bit here. I was feeling the tension here, but this drop didn't necessarily live up to this first one. No, it was pleasant. Like juice is the vibe. I would love that. This far is clean though. I don't know. Like, this is good, but it feels like it might be a little late in the song. Gives me a feel like still wanting more if you're gonna like push the whole 6-minute track out of it. maybe that can be more of like that kind of verse for your drop chorus, you know, if you work that in. I thought that last section was really nice, so maybe you could rework that into here. Maybe like kind of take some info from there to here, I don't know. Something like that. Slugging around like so. Oh yeah, I'm cutting off submission. No mas. I said I would, but then I always forget. So now it's like, how much extra time you get? You got like 15 minutes. Literally can't win. Sounds noobish, but like the beat with the melody, holding it together for me. The no sub is not.
Bring in the ruckus like.
Cartoon falling type beat. The Signy lead with this movement is it. Very much more it than the previous Signy guy. Just static in nature. Alright. You just made that up. Meat Beat Manifesto. I'm sorry. I gotta call you. I'll entertain the fact that they're probably an artist I just haven't heard of. Quite the name though. Anyway, this type of beat, a little mix down, soft, little sub. Like this part is definitely the best. Just that phrase holds it together, you know. You can structure a little more. Get a little more just intro, build, drop, break, second drop, outro type of beat. You feel, and I think the post processing on the basses could be cleaner, especially the mid range. Like I think people scooping they mids and boosting they highs too damn hard. They like I'm talking like these abstract concepts. They're non-binary. It must be the way I'm hitting. Cooking music, you were so excited. You linked it twice, but SoundCloud still made it work somehow. Meat Beat Manifesto was a late 80s electronic group. All right, Sabertooth's just lying to me, straight to my face. Exception. I have something else to say. Yeah, just structure a little more. Maybe get a little more predictable with the fills. Just have like one type of sound there instead of just any sample you can find. More mid-range action. Build up the beat. That phrase is clean. Could maybe like. With the structure, could have maybe like brought it out, you know, you had your 6 bars or whatever. Whatever, bro. I'll relax. Cooking, you hope I like this one? I hope I like it too. I like when I hear songs I like. I'm kind of unique in that way. Not like the other sound design, music production YouTubers. Alright, I do like this. I like this little line. It's funky.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I know this acapella. This from like anime Bars, leaf step bars. Spitting crazy though. fantasy. Met us at a dance party. Oh, this is lovely. Yeah, I'm tired of root note type beats. Like, just give me some catchy riffs like this. Fantasy 4? What is that? Are you pinging me in CSGO? That's the drop vocal. Counter-Strike source. Drop sample. Gonna blow. X9 Rush B, is that a song that does that? I did not hear Plant the C4 in the vocal. I don't know what the CIA encrypted voices are trying to tell you to do, but I wouldn't listen to them. Trust me though. Definitely wouldn't be. It was hard. Could have went a bit harder on the variation. I was twerking. Just finished twerking. What's up? Like the thing is, like the main musical idea, like just the main riff and groove of it is so solid. Like it's solid. It holds up, and the acapella like vibes with it. You know that I don't feel the need to like critique it to oblivion, but I'm saying you could probably vary it a little more. I mean, at least the obvious thing is like, yeah, you want to like catch attention for the switch up. Don't just kind of tell people what they already know. I don't know. I've just been debating like verse chorus structure is valid. I don't think it goes over too well. Non-vocal music. Not primarily. 1, 2, 3 for Plant the C4. I believe you know. And what else? Is that it? You can also like, yeah, vary the sound design, vary the flows. Like you're kind of bouncing between the higher and lower octaves a lot. You might want to be careful with that because people want the low sub bass. You know what I'm saying? Or like maybe you bounce the sound design up to the higher octave, but keep the sub bass low and grooving and schmooving and booving. Talking straight soothing. The bass so like relaxing. Call it soothing. Bass straight fiending. I called it scheming. Bars question mark? I can't riff off this. Good music on it. Variation, sound design, messing. You can even like morph it between sounds and switch up sounds rather than just same wobble the whole time. Maybe just a wow, wow, like bit of wavetable movement. Different envelopes, you know, maybe one is plucky, then the other sustainy. Maybe that, and like then it's wobbly. Okay. I don't know where it wants. Where does it want to drop? Just tell me, because it's not telling me, bro. Need confirmation. I'd take a Bruno slam. No, you're right. No, like that's the thing. I don't know. I'm trying to get away from that. Literally every song, I'm just like, I could just like root note it. I'll go hard.
I burn you like Waco. You need more than Mako. I take it to your crew and keep it moving like I'm new.
The drop did go. It's just like the line between the build intro drop was encrypted in like a forgotten language. Genre struggle. I'm tired of it. Fuck the genre. Alright. Really going in on the outro. What can I say? The grooves. Not really very discernible musically outside the kind of drop idea. It's pretty much like beat. Well, I mean like that's just fact. I don't know why you say that like it's some type of insight. And as for the actual drop, like I like the brown, but always at the end of the phrase, it feels like there's just a kind of a big pause there. You know, brown. Okay, it loses me a bit. The phrase can maybe be a bit clean. What the hell is the fish stick rattle? Fish stick rattle. Fucking rats, bro. Yeah, like maybe like the second track you can process the vocal a little differently from the build to drop. Give it more distinction. And yes, structure it further. Structure it. Intro, build, drop, second drop. No, intro, build, drop, breaks, second drop, outro. Like, get that tattooed on you. So, like, I got you there.
Baby, I'm just rapping to this
It already feels a bit weird with the acapella.
I introduce it to this hippie life. Make love on the pretty lights.
That last chord mainly, the D. The arrangement could definitely open up a bit more. Repeat. Shub. Oh. As I asking you to receipt. Big pattern hard. Big sample hard. guess you can slap harder. I don't know. It's just that there weren't like a ton of consistent musical ideas. We just kind of like, all right, here's one thing, then here's another thing, then here's another thing, and then the next, and then next, you know. It kind of comes back at the end, but you know. And in terms of like just the next or the next, I don't think any of them particularly like hooked me in super hard. Like particularly, I think you want this drop bass to have weight, you know, a lot of weight. I think kind of just the rhythm and the subbiness on it gonna give it that. And the fact it's very like fifty, it doesn't necessarily play off any like previous kind of rhythms created like in the drum patterns. That makes sense. And then this drop kind of goes on, and then it says, oh, that was the main phrase, but now there's a new phrase for you to follow. And they're both kind of like in the MIDI range, so now you don't even know which one. Yeah, I just have beef with this like saw bass line type lead. Just this sounds kind of and I feel like that's a moment you want a lot of weight on. I don't know. That's what it. Structure. Rush, tench, variation. Do not finish your word. There's a good sense of tension by just having that rhythmic pulse. If anything, like I would in the last track, I'll just develop that main line more than going it up.
I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there.
Oh. You switch the key, but it goes pretty hard. Just a band, You're just hitting like this band, this like minor third below the root, which just sounds weird. I don't know, just like band, half step would probably be a little cleaner. Sounds weird in this context. And yeah, definitely not the vibe projected, even though it's a cool switch up. Sometimes you want to just project what you gotta do. Telegraph. Do like the kick too. Yeah, just the switch to big stereo field just feels very dry because I don't know. Dry vibes. Maybe tease that far in the floor feel earlier in the song. Or just have a little bit of hats. 4-count perks. Just the fact that wide and nothing else wide. Wide for the whole track. Right. Like you play a little more with verbs and delays. Like Like I say this a lot of times, but it's like there's like the really like textured how do we beat type thing. But the moment you like add some stuff with like release reverb tails and stuff in there, that's interrupted, and now like you have to. It just sounds disproportionate, you know. It sounds like some things are in this space resonating, vibing, while others aren't, you know. Essentially, that's just a lot of words to say. Like, if you're gonna have it dry, keep it dry. If you're gonna like have wet elements, like really go, or else it just sounds asymmetrical. You know, just echoing out and vast void vacuum. Oh, this is lovely. They're quite loud, like nasally, high frequency. I'd really pay attention to the chord flutter sound design, because it's just kind of sticking out from the melty lo-fi vibe created, and maybe like low pass them a little more. I don't know. I'm just not really as enthralled with just the chords and the saws than the main melody. That main progression with the melody is really what gets me. You know, the chords just feel kind of decorative. Their voicings aren't particularly honed in a direction, and their rhythms just kind of everywhere, flow. I've heard this Bunting sample before. Where y'all getting these? Faceworthy? I would say. Yeah, and this section begins to feel a little run-on-y. Not really creating tension, not creating pull, not really creating variation. None of these quieter parts, just drums get loud and butch them. So really mess with the saw patch. Maybe have the bass following it more and more consistent flow, and more like consistent kind of placement, or just have a melody overlaid on that, make the whole thing a little more deep. But I like that melody. You know, you better have something really extraordinary for those droppier parts to play off it, and then kind of let me down. Atmospheric type beats. Loco. Yeah, you said it too. That's the title, bro.
I'm rocking boat low. Hold up, who that hope go? Yeah, bitch, I go
It felt weird. It kind of like just faded in very nonchalantly, while you could have had more like beat drop feel.
Go loco, go loco, go, bitch, I go loco. Yeah, 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 bitch, I go loco.
That phrase, sorry.
Loco, got a boat low, bitch, I'm rocking boat low, bitch, I'm got a boat low, bitch,
That bam is a whole highlight. More of that type of run.
making money so low. I don't want it, it's a black ain't red, making money so low. The photo, now I need me I don't want it, it's a black ain't red,
No, like that reduxy wub and those nice little lines it does is the entire sauce. So I would play off that more. Give that a little more stereo width so it's as wide as the next or closer. Yeah, but I'm not really a fan of like the bro stepping. I don't know. They just dull in comparison to that nice funky boy. The other thing is it felt like a little bit jarring. Transition could have built the hype level a little higher before the drop. Switch up the vibe a little more. Felt kind of increment type of beat between there. And type beat. Gonna be like the 2-year-old type beat. Older than some Marshmallow fans. Anything else to say about this? Yeah, like you have variations, but I would just have even stronger flows and lines within them. And tension and second half of the song. Hearing this sample click.
Good rising, high bay on this great Saturday. I've been looking at your pictures so long, babe, and they magnify my eyes, babe. I turn into a telescope when I see your page. You feel so good to me, babe, that when I meet you and you talk to me, I want you to melt me like hot chocolate candy do. And not with hot breath, but with cool. I love you, babe. You melt me every day. Good rising.
Stronger.
Hi, babe. On this great Saturday.
Melodies.
I've been looking at your pictures so long, babe. And they
More switching for this section especially.
Magnify my eyes, babe.
For the belly feel, I don't know what the fuck picked up and what didn't. Melodic, harmonic, chord, symmetry.
You feel so good to me, baby, that when I meet you and you talk to me, I want you to.
And then you have this build, but it kind of drops like uneventful because like a lot of the same layers are still there. Just out of the sub.
You melt me every day. You melt me every day. You melt me every day. Magnify, I want you to melt me like hot chocolate candy do. Magnify my eyes, 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 I turn into a telescope.
He just hurt my eyes so much. You thought my leg and put that sample.
I turn into a telescope. Turn into a telescope.
Yeah, bigger change in atmosphere, and the
Telescope.
drop turns into a second curve. And I would have seen this new melody a lot more. I'll wait. Okay. I think my statement stands. Truly the real blonde with tension, drop, switch up, teasing. Interest in this stuff. You know, like you can let like just beats loop on, but I'll really voice those arpeggios and mix them in a super satisfying way. Maybe have a bit better lead melody, maybe a bit of more sample messing instead of just like letting it kind of lay. That was not allow that to happen. Then you have this kind of bow, 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 but then it just kind of doesn't repeat. And I feel like that's a nice phrase you'd want to repeat more. It goes. I really liked this last time he ran it. I say he as if we're not speaking of King Meta himself. Look, one of the few tracks I reached over to turn up on this stream. They're crazy. I want to speak with Meta on drops. He says he's bad at drops. The atmosphere be atmosphering. Lord, once again. Yeah. Well, like here's my quick notes. And a lot of it is just the placement before the drop, right? So if you just took out more right before here, drop would have felt heavier, even if you just have a high pass filter. The other thing is just things switching in the drop, right? I don't know. See, it's weird because I've been running this problem where like drops aren't coming as easily to me because I'm writing, trying to keep things more melodic, harmonic, vibey, riffy, catchy. Hell. And when you think like that, like a drop can almost interrupt the flow, you know? But anyway, actually how to write a drop, like what even makes a drop? Because I'm like, I want to go in on this for the people that want me to go in. But how do I do it? Okay, I'm probably thinking more sound design, right? I might be pretty inoffensive with the sound design up until that point. But yeah, a lot of times the drop is where you want to go crazy with sound design. So design some cool sounds. The other thing is the contrast before it. The kind of layers going on as well, you know. Elements to change. So like when the drop does hit, you take out everything, right? Except just like drums and the bass. That'll add a lot more impact. That sound design is good. Another thing is just like rhythmic movement and like riffiness, right? Like the previous sections could be just more vibey, atmospheric, melodic, but when the drop happens, usually when something very riffy, rhythmically sound. And maybe, yeah, you can have a bit more sound designy phrases, calls, and more droppy. So that was my thing. Drops. I don't know. It's harder to You're saying it's fine balance. It is, because when you try to start just like vibing with beats rather than just like, all right, what's the craziest, heaviest sound design I can do? You almost don't want to just resort to like, okay, I'm making my fat drop autopilot mode, short sine wave. No, it's a little subtler than it calls for. Fast hip ass breakbeat. I'm not sure what that means, but sounds enticing. Other thing is, I feel like the kick could maybe crave something a little like passier, trappier, maybe cutting through a little more, maybe less sidechain, more level, or like maybe the kick could be a bit more mid-rangey, near that 100 Hz, while the sub is lower, so you don't sidechain it so deep, or sidechain it fully but quick release. Yeah, you could also just have pre-drop stuff. Hip pass, high pass. Okay. I'm explaining like what a drop is. Like most people already know. At it from a vibe your beat perspective. That's when it. Lovely. Clap too loud. Big up. That is the realest of ones, by the way. Verified. Dude, yeah, I gotta start. No, you're right. I do have verified. I'm just gonna get meta to verify. I don't know. I kind of just gave it like arbitrarily in some ways. Like bass playing. Just a little flat. Feel like some bass with more movement up here as well. I don't know. I almost saw like from the start you had like the little kick tease, but when it came in, I thought it was still teasing and like just being funky with it, in the sense that just the sample chop cadence just doesn't feel very final to me. A little too like tense. Kind of makes it sense. I like that. Too excited for the new Bunting release. Kick. Let's clap, but clap too loud. I don't know. Add just a little more bass movement output. This weird like acoustic bass distortion sound just sounds like kind of dissonant. I don't know, a little weird. Not sure if I'm a fan of it. I don't know why. I'm not even like announcing a new tune. Like I'm always working on music. It's like, like why is it even deal with a producer? Like, oh my god, I have another song. Nobody expected. The guy who makes music all the time make another song. Holy shit. No, I think it's coming soon though. So maybe that makes the announcement hold more weight. Second preview. No, I don't have anything ready yet. Like, I have a few tunes ready. I've been super like held up. Basically, I don't know. But like I had one track I liked, but I just worked on it so long and it just really wasn't resonating with me that much. I might release it down the line, but it's cool, like production flexy, but it's just not my favorite. I have some stuff been working on lately that checks all my boxes for release if it picks me up. Yeah, pretty close to done. And yeah, I have a few tunes that I feel like fit this margin. Be like 3 or 4-ish. You know, that could probably be done maybe like before the end of the. Not maybe, like I might be able to release a few of them. It's crazy for me. I just happen that music. That's it's mics keep stop picking me up. I feel like I haven't been that musically productive as much as I like to be. Just the process. See, look, I could preview it, but it'll just sound like fucking like static, as my CPU. I'll give you some hints just so you can imagine it. It's like sounds like sci-fi and vibey. Bit more melodic, harmonic vibes. Don't worry, I still have some that are going in quite hard though. I don't think I'm gonna release it as an album because I could. They kind of have a cohesive sound that I could make it my debut or whatever. But at the same time, like I can get more traction from a bunch of singles. Yeah, it goes beep beep. Yeah, I'm happy for it. Might do an E. I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm considering making like an EP of sorts. I don't think so. Even though it would be novel, I think I can bide my time a little longer before I put together like a. Cool. Traction. No, that's the thing. Like I just haven't made up in my mind. It's like I gotta like scale up even higher. Other Bunting. I don't know. Definitely my proudest work coming up. Like I'm proud of it in the sense like it's original. Very original, I think. But it still sounds very good, and I think like that's about the highest achievement as for. I've been biting. No, I have been. I don't know. I'm just talking a bunch. Let me give a little more feedback to out of tune before I close up. His beat got me reminiscing. I appreciate that, Machu. That means a lot. I don't know how much I believe you, but I'll take it. Yeah, like I was like suffering on this one tune for the longest time. To like the point that like I can't even open it anymore. Like if I've had to like it won't open on my shitty laptop. It's gotten so dense, which makes it even more of a pain to work on. And the fact that I kind of like started hating it. Full bass up. And yeah, now I can't open it. So if I ever want to open it again, I literally have to like drag and drop every track individually and hope it doesn't crash, which I tried once, but then it crashed. And like I just gave up because it literally takes like 15 minutes to drag it out, only for it to like crash and just leave me stuck or something. Or open again. It's not even my favorite. Like I'll release it, but I don't want it to be like me coming out of my hiatus. Not even a crazy hiatus. It's like been like 1 or 2 months. I don't know. Now I feel like people are like watching me. Expect something from me. Gotta upgrade. Like I literally can upgrade. I don't know why. I don't know what's stopping me. I'm just like cheap, maybe. No, I'm not cheap. I'm not stressing. I'm just exploring all the possibilities. Yeah. I don't know. And even if I think I will release it, I think it's impressive enough to release, even though it might not be the most musically consistent thing ever. Still impressive. Good enough. I put too much effort into it, but I don't think it's gonna be my first works. First release out of the woodworks. I don't know. I'm just talking all this like you guys don't even know what it sounds. Wait, what do you think it sounds like? Okay, beat goes hard. That's it. But what do I even say at this point? I've just gone such a long side. Hey, one wub. Wow. Let me think. Do I have any samples that are used in it? Oh look, no. Here's the one that like is a fucking nightmare. Jesus fucking Christ, less so loud. Look, I'll play a piece of the one that's a fucking nightmare. And I just like we won't even open any. All this expectation. It's I'm not. Sure. Might be a caffeine effect. It's probably way too fucking loud. That is. It's transient on the kick going crazy. I appreciate. But the thing is, like, this is this fucking sucks. No, like it gets way worse. I'm glad you picked up the tune clicks. I love it. Yeah. No, but it fucking sucks because this is like this was the version like 20 million versions ago, and I just like rehashed it so hard. It's like it's like same base idea, but it's very different now. So maybe it's just a sign I gotta like go back to the original idea. Like my noise gate is cutting me off too much. Hating like the new version a lot. Then I just ended up finding like that file I took out for resampling, and I was like, oh, I kind of like this one more, even though I went through like months of like redoing it. Noise gate, and I like does rate. Hello. Okay, now it will pick me up better. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. But yeah, it's gonna be a pain. This, I don't know. See, now that you guys like it, it might be the first one I release. I don't know. I'm glad you appreciate the sample. It means a lot that like people are like, damn bro, like let's hear it. Like people actually want to hear my shit. Like this a movie. This a movie. Yes, the ringy type beats. Version with all 40 VIPs. Wait, is this the right? Is this the? Yeah. No, but it's essentially like I have a version where it's more like this. Okay, it's just silence. What the fuck? It's like this sound is. instead of like the lighter sound. But I'm maybe like the lighter sound more. I don't know. Okay. My side done. Expect new music from me like in the next few months. If not this song, then one of them, and just songs with kind of similar-ish vibes. I got tired of the sounds though, and like something I've been like battling with is like, you know, like I wanted to be like harmonically sound, but I just felt like I had to make it go in like super heavily. You know what I mean? But the thing is, like, to go in super heavily, it's literally just root note distortion sound. Like that's the final destination for going in, really, which is like super limiting, you know. Which I don't know, like I want to go in, but at the same time, I feel like just like lighter, fluffier type of beats like this, you know, are enough, or just are good in their own right. I don't know, but I don't know. I've just given up on like root notes or whatever, so I'm a change man from that, and I might approach it differently now. Yeah. Heavy gentle. That's what I'm getting. But the other thing is, like, we have enough root note distortion beats. So if you really want to stand out, just make a beat that isn't root note distortion. You know, even though that's what the Void is all calling us to do. So yeah. Okay. Anything to say? Am I done talking about myself? Okay. After Hours Out of Tune, it's a beat, right? I always vouch, like, if it's a beat, you can go for more verse chorus structure, because beats usually meant to be like rapped on in a sense. I mentioned the clap being loud, kick but nice though. And just really focus in on the loop. See how much more syncopation you can push out of it. More chop sausage on a beat tape. Anything else? Any other? Yeah, and it's like not just verse chorus structure on it, but like variation between the verse and chorus, like more subdued, low pass, but then the chorus opened and it not like dubstep, but like I was like talking like the GTA. Okay. You feel me? I think that can make any song more interesting. Just to have more moments that feel more subdued, and then more moments that are like, oh shit, it's really going down. Throat step. I did like a little thing with throat step. Did I ever make a? I might have like put it on my Instagram story. I don't know. I want to start doing more short form content. And yeah, maybe throat step type beat is something you'll see there, 'cause that's a good one for it. Queef coordinator on the beat. Queef coordinator on the beat. That's your producer. Much love. This mean in an abstract fashion. Beat is hurting me in ways I cannot understand fully. Glock
I'm Lil Mariko, and this is my Glock.
Oh, like that was played weird in the stereo. Like, who in the room? Yeah. Appreciate you all. It's so pleasant to be able to do this and feel appreciated. All right. But anyway, this beat, I said it once. I'll say it again. Hurt me in abstract ways I cannot fully understand, which could be a virtue. But what is virtue without vice to contrast it, or whatever fake woke I'm gonna talk about? Okay. You can have those really fucked up sections, but then you can have something a little more rhythmically, riffily consonant. All right, no yasses in the chat, so that's against the YouTube guidelines actually. And could structure a little more. I felt like around here you kind of dropped it out, where I just felt like that was a weird place to drop it out. And you could have a little more tension moments. It was kind of just distortion boof the whole time. While if you save the distortion boof, you can make it that much boofier. You know what I'm saying? And I think we want that boof back hitting. So my John still applies. It's feeling a little more structured and the idea is a little more clear, but still you could just have even more clear structure, play with the tension, give the people what they want and then remove it from them in the most evil fashion. Top board. Goddamn. I'm still with it. I'm just vibing with it. There's my favorite note. It's gotta be a meme. I could say everything. Be at a funeral. Yeah, snare wasn't my favorite note. Yeah, very stanky 140E minimally beat. How would I improve said beat though? Stereo width. Sub bass. Yeah, if I'm feeling more sub here than here, you want them consistent and boofing. And you can give us like the littlest mid scoop as a treat to kind of give them a little more definition in the mix. Well, I mean, like the low is there. I'm just like, I just perceiving it a lot more here. Maybe that's. I don't know. Maybe just a little odd as a treat. Something. Maybe like a little dispersed. It just kind of sounds like something about it's like flat. I feel like you can keep the energy up a little more in this break. I don't know, like intro. A lot of times, like I feel like you could start from 0, but a lot of times in the break, top. I just want to keep the vibe up. Yo. Don, Jamal, Doja Cat. Think about it. I might be onto something. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. That should be a good thing, because when I'm not able to dig for a ton of criticism, it usually means like it might not be the most polished, perfected track, which usually I would trust you to do that on your own, right? But just the main ideas are solid enough that I'm not offended enough to like yell at it or something. So that's a good thing. Something doesn't sound right actually. So, Chris Digby, how could you do this? You're all waiting for your ungulate judder type beat. Wait, is this gonna work? Did I just hack it? No, you're right. We can't talk about Doja Cat right now. Current Doja events. Real Doja fans know. Fix your link, Christopher Diggs. Soon. Much love. You don't know the lore. No, I don't even know the lore. I just heard it in passing. I don't want to entertain celebrity gossip type beats. Flourish, really. I fell off hard, bro. Like I started going on my tangent about my own music, and all of a sudden it just left me the feedback juice. You know who a manager? This is your way in, bro. This is your way in. Doja feature. Doja feature on 140 would be insane. Okay, so here's my final verdict. Like, I think these like simply like deep beats. What's really gonna make it is just like the subtle little like syncopations, the flows, and like a really clean subby mix down. You know, because you don't need to go too crazy with variations and fills and all that. You know, keep the energy up a bit. Just get a little more tense intro, outro. You know, but the main idea is there. You just gotta make it as clean as possible. Yeah. Works fine for Chris. For did you repaste the link? Oh, it worked now. Okay. Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back. I'm letting it flip. We just getting started. That's what I'm saying. Meta gets me really. This is enticing. Flock vest. About to be so cinematic. Some might say like a movie. Like this beat even. I know this melody. It's from like a movie. Who is that going to come besides your butts? You, bro. Meta video essays when? Temperish vibes for this. No, it's weird because I know Chris Digby. I do know him, but I can never like pinpoint who his like influences are, you know? Because he doesn't give me like major like DP vibes or like. One of those subgenres of this is awesome. It just keeps opening up. Perfect. Oh, this line's lovely. A little fuzzy with the noise distortion there. To dig something. Really awesome. This melody is definitely from. It's literally from a movie. That one line. What soundtrack is it from? Something. It could be Star Wars type beat, who knows? ET type beat. And yeah, I just thought, kept my interest. If anything, like right here, I feel like you could play with like elements washing in and out with like reverb and delays that can provide a really cool sense of like opening up. If you're in Lydian, you about to find some movie type beats. It's that simple. Um, it just had a nice gradient up the whole way. See, it's funny because we're saying all these things, and who is the composer for those? It's all the same guy. John Williams, right? Like on all those movies. That's what gives them like that sound. Was he also on Star Wars? Alright, we're just researching now. Yeah. No, he was. Literally, like, every iconic movie melody he has made. Like, literally every single one. Like, people think of, like, Hans Zimmer, but, like, he lays the vibes, but, like, tell me, like, the melody from, like, Inception. No, like I think they're solid. Like I've been inspired by some cinematic stuff because I've been messing around different modes, and you encounter a lot of really cinematic sounds. No, but it's so crazy how like a melody can be so prophilic. Prophilic. Doesn't sound right when I say it. Yeah. And that's just been something I've been exploring. Like a lot of times in the past, I'd just be like, okay, first melody that came up in my head, this sounds pretty good. You know, it sounds lazy, but it's like it sounded good enough, you know. But I realized like there's a difference between like good and great melodies, and it's so subtle, and not even a lot of things can describe it. But you know, it shows. And The Simpsons. Name one Hans Zimmer. Blah, that's it. Lovely. Thankful for you, Chris Dix. So lovely. Grateful type beat. Damn. I didn't give Chris Digby enough feedback. Yeah, this melody coming in here is crazy. I was sleeping on melody and harmony for real, like maple drum. That's maybe a hair loud. Yeah, I'm giving it a bit of the first chorus feel, taking in and out those main melodies. It's powerful. I don't know, Rain Sample doesn't sound the crispest to me. That's weird. Could have a little reverse reverb. Vocal riser. It's excellent. I agree. Probably his best work. My fave, I should say. I'm just projecting everything onto it. Lovely. Help, stop! Alright. Just killed my whole vibe, bro. Alright, run it back. Let's get these vibes back. Okay, also, I want to give Chris Digby a little more feedback. Because I just kind of was like, oh yeah. Next. I just got distracted, and then my feedback meter drains. I'm just like praising stuff rather than like even having anything to criticize. Maybe that's the vibe for tonight. I mean, I did say some stuff. I don't know how much I can say. I would say level things very mindfully. They're pretty solid, but you know, right away, just from that little snippet I clicked, like you could just hear the sound effects kind of taking over from the melody, or taking over the melody, which I feel like people want the melody. That was really nicely. Yeah, the main thing that stands out to me, I just wasn't the biggest fan of this bass sound design here. It just like a little like squarish. It's just like too kind of clipped. It's like too pushed to the point that it loses its distinction in like harmonics. It could just have kind of richer, more interesting harmonics on it and less kind of like noise obscuring it. Maybe you could like distort the noise into it more, even harder, or like in parallel, so it gives you that crisp texture without it taking over. You know, that's what stands out to me. Okay. Hey, back to this. I don't know. Like, it sounds pretty solid to me. How's the hair loud? Maybe I could say the vocals just get a little much in, like, the radio range, you know, like that's kind of the vibe, but at the same time it just gets a little resonant there at points. Yeah. Maybe you could have like the subtlest, like kind of lower oscillator layer on the melody just to make it that much more leading. It sounds good for a phone. Alright, to continue the trend of vibes, the MIUI coming in hot as hell. Hiding in the bathroom type beat, okay. Let's hear it.
Snow in all the rooms. I'm standing in the corner at your party like a fool. Sucking on a bottle, glass the same as my cheap rock. Trying to down my fears. Should I stay? Should I go?
I'll maybe touching the vocal less or not.
Wanna feel the close. It's been 2 years and 2 days since I haven't felt alone. Everybody's using the Bobby Freeman song. Put my drink down, walk over now.
For whatever reason, in my head, I'm counting like the 3 polyrhythm or like the 6 polyrhythm. So maybe hit that on the perks. That could make a swing dance even harder. We gotta syncopate some elements, a bit more of that. Good swing, crazy. Two, three, four, five, six. You feel me on the 6? 1, 2, 3. Then you be getting a little too loud on the beat, you know? Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, I just think you could push even more syncopation out of it just to make it that much grooveable. I don't know, maybe it's my vibe. I just feel like I want it like a 5 BPM faster. Even though that's a dramatic thing to do. Maybe I'm just evil. I feel like you could play with the chord and the sample more. Play with the chord voicing and the sample more. Like voice them to feel even more like kind of a lead melody. Same with the bass. And just kind of arrange the vocals so it really feels like chorusy. You know, just something you could really latch on to. I think you could push that a little more out of it. But yeah, that's all I got. Clean as a whistle. Yeah, I like that. I actually came up with that now. I'm the first to ever say that. Because you know how clean my whistles stay. HSR Hyper Raffle son of Raffle. Your link did work. I don't know why these links don't be working. Is it working now? Question mark. Yes. Was that the same link? Yes, it was. Okay, SoundCloud's just being deceptive and evil. He looks so joyous here in the American suburb woods, which I admire. Groovin'. Push up. Example spaces especially. I feel like this new riff sounds like having it a little heavy to come in, kind of creep in. You want a more jarring, like switch. That sample I just said right there. Or second drop. What, please, mate. What, please, mate. Beats nice. Drop groove. A little more sub column. Progression at the end is nice. I want to hear more of this. Reminds me of Resonant Language. I mean, the arrangement a bit, but in the sense that, like, I think like it's like Squeaky Shoe or something. Resonant Language song. Like he drops insane like sound design and bass, but at the end he has this insane like sound designed like harmonic progression. But that's like just the outro, and it's like might be the hardest part. That's it. It just reminded me of that. This has no bearing on feedback or anything. I mean, it does because I want more of that, and I'm kind of like rambling. Okay, Harper. Harper, I'll be real with you. You look like. No, that was my joke. Yeah, I want more sub groove. The riff is kind of there, but when the sub isn't really following it, I'm not feeling it as much. And just the flow of the riff isn't just as solid as I think it could be. Maybe there could be a little more ground to it, you know, a bit more kind of clear call and response in the sound design. That can be excused to work more cool sounds in, you know, kind of fill arrangement. You know, that's kind of what they do. They really just like that. Exactly. SoundCloud work. Okay. That was a yawn of sorts. Or like maybe a seal. It ties the phrase together. Alright. I said it. Second drop could have clear variation. More development in the middle. Melodies unplayed. Lead riffs, you know, you want to choose one thing for people to focus on. You know, and really, like, I've been thinking of like the 2 to 3 rule, right? Well, you really want one thing, which is the main focus, right? But and then probably another thing, which is also in focus, right? It's around the third thing that people start to get iffy, right? And the rest kind of becomes noise, you know, somewhere between the 2 and 3. So be careful that in your arrangements and make sure that you have those 1 to 2 things which are super ultra solid, you know. And can just stand their own without all the decoration. Because really, that's all listeners get. Even if you think, no, my listeners are like very high IQ. I don't think they are. I think they lie to you. No, you know what I mean. Chrissy, wake up. I feel like the way this beat started, I don't even know what to expect with this vocal. Vocal sounds loud and hard. Alright. Crazy. Chrissy's shaking right now. Chrissy's having an episode. Musical law beat. Yourself from like the meme or something. It was so clean, I thought you just like ripped this from a musical or something. Ominous positive in a ball pack tape. I concur.
Sarah, oh my god. What do you want me to do? I don't know how to help you. You need to go to land and go flip your kayak over. I can't. Oh my god. Okay.
I feel like I've seen this video. No, like, it gave me major musical vibes. Like, the melodies there were hidden. So, like, if you flip that all by hand from, like, the raw vocal, just talking interaction, clean. OG Bobby Joshson. Am I right? Cool house. Chrissy, wake up. In a psychotic sense. You're in a coma, Chrissy. You did not? Okay. Okay, that wasn't the first impression I got, but then I had to entertain the possibility. Instruments went along with what was there, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. Cleaner vocal, less MIDI piano, maybe a bit of velocity, maybe a bit less digitally sounding reverb. You'll flesh out the arrangement a little more, but give it room in EQs, levels, stereo, wide, so the vocal can really sit on top without having to be distorted like that. Goofy out.
On the street, I'm a suspect. Hanging with the killers in the projects. They don't want a barrel, keep quiet. Catch a nigga slipping from behind. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. Wipe a nigga out like an outbreak.
Saturate just low, make it house shake. Just slamming it.
Nigga sweeter than a pound cake. Your eyes on your chin, better watch what your mouth say. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh.
I'd maybe tease that mid-tempo flow more. more like second drop.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Second drop was just too hard. That's your dad. Shout out, dad. You gotta do OG Bobby Josh feet, dad. He needs creds, bro. He needs royalties. How is?
OG, Bobby, Josh. Word on the street, I'm a suspect. Hanging with the killers in the projects. Tato on the barrel, keep quiet.
So yeah, more mid-rangey, distorty tones could go hard. Stereo width, make it sound bigger.
yeah.
Little pumpier sidechain could bounce it.
OG, Bobby, Josh. 100 bands on your head, get the job done. Throw it up, nigga, where you from? Whole hood hot, cause your nigga hitting licks. Ain't made a meal yet, but he still nigga rich. Niggas that you trust, that are probably turf fed. Hating on your heart, cause you're rocking Hermes. Especially if your money long, guarantee it's turn head. Red, tell it all, what's the shirt head? Hey, jealousy, that's a bitch nigga trait. These niggas snakes.
I just feel like your calls could be a little stronger. That's kind of, they just feel a little dull sound design. Just most of the sound, more distortion, more crispy highs. SoundCloud stays doing this, and I'll be right back. It's my little break time. It's my little intermission. So in the meantime, you can visit. Okay, like, is it doing this on every track? This hasn't happened before. It's gonna work now? I don't know. See, I am sus on this one because he didn't hear the private link, so maybe Colin just isn't working. Try the next one. From the meme lord Brad himself. This one worked, and I'll give this one more refresh, one more enter. Arrow. Yeah, I don't think Yodel sent the proper link, which is quite tragic. Unless he has a corrected link, he does not. This is your chance. I'll be right back. And then we'll, like, continue with the bangers. In the meantime, though, because I know you all like me so much, you can visit my website and, like, get a lesson with me. And just get, like, the best snare samples ever, so I'll never complain about your snares. All that and more at Bunting Music. Okay, let's get back on track and see if Colin's beat is whack. After you have visited buntingmusic.com, I hope. Somebody told me that site is dope. These freestyle bars are just a cope. Let's fucking start the beat already. Sound design here, they're crazy. Alright, he did live up. Why the kick have There's literally zero lube on this guy. I'm so distracted by this guy's cryptic messages. I can't even read it. I don't know if I'm about to like incriminate myself by saying it. I mean, like, clearly, intro vibes ain't very clear. Cause I'm like, is it this be dropping? Or no, as some would say. Not me. Not me. MIDI choir sounds very MIDI choir-y. And you really want to make sure there's a clear weight on that downbeat, which you're kind of hitting at, but isn't super felt. You know, bam. And then that response phrase is very clear as well, you know? That's actually a really cool phrase. That's fun. It's like you're going down like a staircase. And I think a lot of it comes down to you want to have nice stuff in mid-range. Sound like it says what the fuck? Yeah. You might want to kind of clear some of those layers out of the way of the main phrase, you know, just make sure it's clear and fronted and centered. You're right, he def going for some. I can't argue.
Yeah. Okay. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing? It's Weezy after baby. Come to take a shit and urine on the toilet, boo bitches. Who's fire snaggles? Stomping on the street like a motherfucker. Stick my bag to the whistle, hat to the whistle. I'm so official, all I need is a whistle. Bitch named Crystal, let her suck my pistol. She open up her heart and then I blow her brains out. You ain't met a nigga like me, rather never will. Rollers rolling with me like 11 wheels. Now where you living? Kill you in the kitchen. The fans tryna flip us, but we ain't even tripping. I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in. Bitch, I'm going in.
some mid-range out of those like spectrally anime sci-fi sounds in the build. Make it sound hyper clean. Contrast. Big variation. Out of a bigger switch moment with variation though.
First off, you know what it is if you heard Drake. Making homes cobble like a bridge in an earthquake. Never see me out, cause I live in my workplace. I give you the business, so button up your shirt straight. Look at where I landed, you would think I planned it. I'm just doing me and you can never understand it. Chicks get hammered, big dick bandit. Money flowing like a slim wrist, no bandage. Blowing purple clouds, nigga, I'm so sky high. I ain't cutting anybody slices out of my pie. Out of this world though, I'm so sci-fi. No sit still, I keep it moving like a drive-by. I just tell the truth and so I'm cool in their hood spot. 21 years and I ain't never met a good cop. Me and Wayne lean like Kareem doing hook shots. Cover me, I'm going in and fuck you in the hook. I'm driving.
You mastered the trendy sound. This is about as clean as Monix and Sorty Boys can get. So. Now run with it. Run with it. Goddamn. Seriously crazy. One of the hardest of the things.
I got motherfucking lieutenant. If I said I'm going in, then I motherfucking meant it. If I brought it in the club, then I'm a motherfucking spinning. Cost a few hundred bands, then I'm motherfucking in it. No need for a room, yeah, you know I'm fucking in it. She acting like she died, but she know she fucking did it. She said I seen it all, I say no, you fucking did it. I'm a bustin' nuts and a two-seat. I said I can't feel my legs, I'm like, it's me, I'm going in. What should I begin? I don't even know, maybe where my blood is. I'ma be a legend even when my light is. And I'ma be a legend even when this light is. If I do my thing, I'm about it like them. Bitch, I said I'm him, so I'm nothing like them. I'm going.
It sounds like those flutes, the overtone flutes. Damn. Honestly, this drop maybe impressed me the least, even though I kind of get its purpose. I don't know, 3 drops might be a little overkill, and these two definitely struck me the hardest. Maybe that's the structure replacement of them. Could be one of them you could save for your next year. You thought you're over, then you're just. I do have one of those, like, who even knows? Schloobing up. To the evil end, really. He went off. Simply put, he went off, I think, personally speaking. No, objective in the eyes of God, he went off. In the eyes of the ultimate truth. So gassy. Thing about the last drop was it hits. I feel like 3 drops is a little overkill. Maybe the first drop didn't go as hard. Maybe like second drop is first drop and third drop is second drop, then outro. Or just structure wise, 3 drops is a little overkill. Maybe you could just take the best parts, you know. Hi. Hi, Sabretooth. Everyone say hi. Snares is my favorite, kick is my favorite, maybe. It's definitely too much high end. Crazy doesn't sound like crazy though. Let me put you on. Let me put you on something. You gotta change the game. Put something else. So, have you heard of this? It's called mid-range. Like, a lot of y'all sleeping on this. Too silly? That's the question, really. That's the question this track begs. Yeah, it's mainly like mix down stuff and just subtle cohesion and like the intro and drops, but we're talking like heavy dubstep. It's asking a whole lot, okay? Guess who's in the room? The Holy Spirit is here. What? No, it's not actually the Holy Spirit. That was one of my lies. It's actually a little kitty cat. Thank you so much, Spud. Thank you for being our guest. You can stay here, maybe, if you like sit in my like I'm Santa Claus. Get it like claws, like it's okay. You gotta get out. You gotta get out. Okay. Now that literal freak bag scum slime is gone. Back to cool stuff. either make the piano even more digitally sounding or give it velocity so it's not so bad. So it's humanized.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I love you. Wow. Oh my god. I love you. Wow. Oh my god. Love, I love you. Wow.
Vibe-ish.
Oh my god. Love, I love you. Wow. Oh my god.
Could just use more, I think, more effecty transitioning layers and more kind of dynamic-y, opening-y filter movements in between those big bar, key bar changes or whatever.
I love you.
To make it have more depth for you.
Oh my god. I love you. Wow. Oh my god. I love you. Wow.
And I did notice you brought up the piano for that one bit, which does kind of vibe it up. What the fuck? Okay, that just cut out. Give it more sense of progression. It can also just have more rhythmic balls, like in the piano you could have an element pushing it more rhythmically could really bring it together, I think.
Wow.
Especially giving life to those more chorus sections.
I love you.
Duncan Trussell makes music. I'm sure he watches Bunting tutorials and gets lessons and sample packs from buntingmusic.com. He seems like the type of guy to do that. Wow. Rhythmic movement. Groove. Schwamp. Alright, I'm upset because, like, there's clearly effort put into this. But it's, like, down... Alright, maybe it's following, like the Fibonacci, like the 2/3, right? Maybe I'll give it that, but I kind of want this, like, centered on the cross of ages. Maybe I'm evil for that. Maybe I'm the evil warrior the whole time. Lovely. Lovely. Reminds you of something? I don't know what. It's like... Sounds super familiar. Really cool. Play with harmonics and melodic arrangements. This. said that because you went. And he likes to do that. That's what gave it away. You gave it away with that. Definitely not very Murray. Well, I lied about that actually. And you did it again. Well, I mean, it is Murray, but there's other influences. And this one part reminds me of like one of the Punch, whatever, Kill Bill. Fun playing with the harmonics. That like distorted harmonic guy just sounds in a completely different definition than the rest. He sounds like so dry and crunchy compared to everything else. Has this little like width and wetness to it, which kind of stands out a little much. CTF is the father of all these things. There's like something about the bass that sounds a little band-tastic. Maybe you did it for this section. And strangely enough, I feel like you gave the melodics almost a little too much room. We could push the bass a little more. Bass in terms of like interest. I feel like bass is a more interest. Not only though, I feel like the variation, I mean the just layers being there, which I don't think were there in the first drop, kind of give me that feel enough. So, and it's really held together just by those consistent melodic and harmonic motions, you know. Y'all sleeping on this, bro. And it's just a picture of like a chord. That's actually funny. I'm chuckling to myself. Y'all sleeping on this next level insane production technique. Just a picture of a chord. That's Logie. Halcyon 2. A little dry, could have a little verbs. Monkey progression. They're loud. these headphones up more high end than the last ones, but I'm feeling like a lot of these beats push the highs too much that you're not really clean. Don't put me one. But it's definitely gone for making the middle of the arrangement. It's just a little too full on. You can't just tease the wub like that on the way out. You know that's what people want. Alright, as long as Outlet is with me. Be careful with the layers, you know, like the melodic layer could serve a bit more of musical purpose. It just feels a little decorative, and even as a decoration, I don't like it that much. In terms of like when the drops and bass are hit. I don't know, it kind of goes here, but at some point it just doesn't go. Yeah, just between like the samples and the drum hectics, I'm kind of like losing the bit of the main riff in it. I think maybe like some more level, some more stereo width on the bass, just really feeling it full enough front, you can't deny it. Yeah, I agree, a bit of energy dip, or whatever they be saying these days. That's why you need your chakras checked. Your energy be like dipping, bro. But this, trust me, this hybrid will get you right though. No, it's not medical. I found it behind my shed. It's from the earth, bro. Just one hit. It'll get you right, I swear. A little rush spacing, could have teased it more before laying down the beat, or the sub beat rhythm pulse.
You gotta hit that joint, 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 gotta hit that yoinky swanky.
Irma? Is that you?
Yoinky swanky.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of when the sub bass, especially in these like road steppy, rhythmy tunes. I hear this a lot. Like the sub bass has this midiness that just makes it sound like yuck. I don't like it. I'll scoop like 200-ish hertz range on the sub bass. If there's too many mids, it makes it sound less subby. It's just like chubby in a bad way, not in a cute way. And especially since it's so mounted in the track, you want it to sound really immaculate. Pitch it up. Yeah. It's been washed out though.
Hit that yoinky swanky.
And there's just something about clippy about these wet layers. factor I think is beating the cleanness. Maybe it's SoundCloud compressed too. Yeah, I could across some little thing. Also, it's just very high end, then low end. You know, I'm noticing a trend tonight. People took the mid scoop to heart.
Yoinky, yoinky.
that little orchestra hit was crazy. And yeah, I think since it's so high-endy, maybe you can have a mid-bass kind of following your stuff, more so. Think of bass. Could have more side-chainy pump, good groove. Good groove is true. Okay, it just decided the song was over, I guess. I didn't do that. Great towel. Great towel. I think. That's my personal take. Bit of my creative interpretation. Sub hit. Snare down. Tired of these trap snare. I need little layers. Little layers on it. Not so flat. Yeah, also velocity automation for hi-hat. Funky bird. I feel like really outstanding drum samples and groove and sub presence and riffage is what can really hold this together, even though it's kind of exploring some funky territory. So really focus in on those. Just doesn't stack up to these new bases, I don't think. Pretty cool. I hope I wasn't drowned out, but yeah, the call just doesn't really stack up to the rest and stereo width wise. I don't know. Sub drum flows I talked about. One more thing for me to say. Could definitely have better tension. You kind of cram in the tension transition into these last moments, which doesn't allow it to really be felt, I don't think. You don't have to just dedicate to the drums super early, you know, just stuff rising, reverse reverbs, little riser sounds, anything. Little filters, big filters. Push the master a little more. Let's get it louder. Careful messing with the riff, because I just think the band is pretty solid as is. Yeah, I think the band is really the main riff of it. You want to make that super clear. That's what catches my ears. I was like, did Miranda Cosgrove repost your track? iCarly type. Yeah, get the drop louder than intro for sure. And just louder overall. Just boost the gain on the bass a little bit. And yeah, could get the intro and like start intro break a little less flat, you know, just have a bit more kind of atmospheric, opening up into the beat, opening up into, you know, sub dropping and switching up for the tension, you know. Just add more kind of like atmospheric feels and then it densens up into something solid, you know what I mean? Get more of a progression, have more things coming in and out rather than just sounding like flat, one thing adding, next thing adding, next thing adding. And add just subtle things adding in between instead of being so locked into those bars. Infinity beat contest. This is good progression. Not really a fan of the kick and snare. They just sound kind of like kick, especially sounds a little high pass. just making the beat drop almost not feel final, and the sub could hold a little more weight, maybe a little more 808 you could toss it up. Definitely wants a little more interest singing lines to make this verse felt a little more. And a bigger transition. I just really feel it biting during this build. It feels a little too airy to bite. Didn't really have a swell until the last second. Arcading sound, oh my gosh, it's here. Flat Plesso, but it's still not my favorite. This little sort of box line. Maybe a little more reverberation than the lady expectations. I always say more rhythmic interest. That's it. No, I just feel like maybe a little pitch bends in the reeds, like you know, little bends could give you that, or just simply like an 808 can kind of give you that as well. I feel like that can give it kind of rhythmic pulse to really bring it to life even more. And maybe that could be your variation for the kind of second chorus. I don't know. I just feel like you really need something here to make it all worth it. The Vox was kind of doing it, but maybe I wanted a little space here, a little more atmospheric feeling. Or just kind of spice up that main original loop even more, you know. You know, it's weird. It's weird. Like, sometimes you really got to sit with it and reference it. Because even though it checks out, you know, it might not be the best possible loop of all time, which you want it to be. If we're gonna be looping, it best like be looping crazy style. Rhythm, melodic, chordadic, melodic. Lovely from the start. joke. I think that could have made it more impactful. Nice little bridging section. A lot of kind of space between phrases. It's kind of hitting. Add that, or lead doing that. I don't know. I just have this like cliche, or I don't even know, just thing I fall into all the time, which I don't think always works for the structure of a song. Where if it's like the big grand finale of the piece, I just want to keep adding like more and more layers of like counterpoint harmony or something. What is that from? Oh, it's the same melody from Mandragora Galactic thing. Geller track, I'm not too familiar. Yeah, I know it's another one of the tracks, but I recognize it from somewhere else too. Oh, ah! Man, I'm way too unhinged lately, man. Look at me, look. Okay. No more. If you know, you know. I don't know. Do I? Should I know? Alright, one more time. I get my hair twisty right. I have more to say about this. But yeah, I feel like octave drop or just lower bass could do it. And I feel like you can mess even more with those kind of filter and decay times to build tension. It could be excellent. Like, nothing hits harder than that, honestly. This transient filter thing. And the other thing is, like, there's a lot of just, like, stuff reaching, you know? Reaching through frequencies. Like, the Reese is full spectrum, you know, reaching all the way to the high end. The saws are in the high end, so is the vocal. You know, sometimes, I don't know, and this is more of a recent development, still get my hands around this, but, like, you want stuff intentionally subdued, you know? Like, you might not want the Reese full gritty and stuff. You know, to create space in the mix and just in the feeling of the rest of the arrangement. My hand looks like dead. I'm a skeleton. That's so... I hate that. I appreciate your ninja sign. I was literally like... being fake quirky or something.
What about us? I need you, I need you, I need you, I need you.
That's the way we type beat. Okay, progression. GarageBand. This part's a little slow. Get some filters opening, give it that push forward. Especially now when you have all these soft wavy filtery guys going. Twist the damn knob. And mod is 75. Louder here. Louder sub. Go bow now, bow. Which would make me expect that this bass note is gonna change with it. But it's not. I know it's kind of a little dissonant in that way. And just the root this like bass pulse is hitting. It's just been dan. It's just hitting like 10th note, not really root note, which is a little weird. This break and the previous break definitely pay extra attention to. Really did. I think just subtle stuff like filters, just creating that sense of tension can really make I cannot listen to this anymore. Alright. Just too much non-root note business for me. You know how my favorite root note is the root note, so. It's gotta create more tension in those breaks. Big. I like that vocal effect. Hard. One of the hardest of the night. I don't know why it took this long for a track to have proper sub tonight. I was questioning my headphones for a minute, honestly. Run it back, like it's a banger, but it bangs. Potential anthem. You can kind of scoop some of the mids on the sub when it gets higher, so feel more fundamental, only on the high notes. Helps it stay feeling deep instead of just so high you can't feel it. Yeah, honestly, just keep playing off this riff, vary it through sound design and like little fills and little stuff there, and just add more structure. Intro, build, drop, break, drop 2, outro. And definitely has a teasable riff for the build, you know what I mean? Like that low passy, reverby, high power, whatever feel. Wow. Abstraction whip. Watch me whip. Watch me nay. Whip. Zelda vibes between the melody and the MIDI-ness. Oh, actually good. That 6/8 feel. Cool. I feel like it was kind of building, but then it kind of dropped a little early and didn't really reach its full sub and mid bass potential. Especially just in proportion to the rest of the Literally, like with these earbuds, my ears literally like have a mind of their own, and they sit in for a while, then they just start pushing them out on their own. Like they're like a slug. I like this break. Feeling it. Bro, this break fire. That's like what some would say after the drop was at. No. That doesn't apply here, but that's my hypothetical. Definitely build more tension for this one, because it's stinky. I don't know, maybe okay, wait. Had a kind of a good phrase going at the beginning, but now it's getting kind of obscured by the variations. Kind of bringing into Koto out of nowhere, it feels. Maybe you would have liked that a little sooner to set that as the vibe. Throw breaks. Thinking. Magical lab beat. I guess it's like harp, not even Koto, maybe. Simpler riff. Sound design sounds pretty clean, so you're with it. The sound's kind of shoehorned in. Exhaust your feedback, let's hear it. Side 10 a little deep for the build. Honestly, sounds hella clean. Like post-process sounds textured, but loud. Feels about right balance. I'm feeling the sub. Could maybe just shift that mid-sub balance a little this way, or a little the other way, yeah, like that. Maybe just hair more. No, hair more sub. Hair less high. Just like a tinge, maybe. I don't know. It's probably just my headphones. I feel like kick could have a hair more high end, so it doesn't feel like it's like such a vacuum to the mix. Maybe that could go with the side chain too. High layer. Maybe just a little less volume on the clap and the breaks. Some of those just get a little stacky in that radio frequency range. Lovely. Yeah, it just sounds clean. Weird little sample. What? Takeout, sponsored by Toxic. D sounds fat.
Taco Tuesday, I got the cheese, she tasting the
808.
Migo the plug, Guadalupe. She gon' do what the group like a prende. Caliente, she get the bad, but she gotta get it 10 ways. Okay, now underlay. What the money make?
Nice sample.
Elevate.
She
on the runway. She get the comfy. I'ma sit up once a killer in the Bombay. Trap bean in the quarter sack of one way. She won't work before she take off her skirt. Put in work, put your name on the skirt.
Hype. I'm loud.
My name Jose. Hola. Long line at the doorway. Serving taco, get up with the nacho. Fucking with a bad vibe, she go both ways. Turn up the brakes for show day. Narrow, I never ever see a broke day. Looking to the eye to the go face. The gang in the real is a take out. My name Jose. Hola. Long line at the doorway. Serving taco, get up with the nacho. Fucking with a bad vibe, she go both ways. Turn up the brakes for show day. I never ever see a broke day. Looking to the eye to the go face. The gang in the real is a take out.
Yeah, Snarly is consistently gas. He's slept on. Because, like, he doesn't get, like, I don't know, Flock sleeping on him. Even the Flock sleeping on him. Like, he has some of the hardest trappy grooves among mortal men. It just slaps. It's a banger, like liney Yo Joss vibe a little bit. I feel like you could compete with them for sure. He doesn't miss. Literally, and like for whatever he doesn't get the Flock flip dubs yet. A lot of times I think he hits it gold. They're always quick beats though. I figured it out. No. And they're always too quiet. Maybe. Literally, just reach 0 on your master, and you'll be taking over the flag. I don't know, Pander Bear, your track didn't work. Try it again. So if you're here, your chance to refix it is now, or ever hold your peace. I'm fascinated by this cover art. All of these honestly should be studied in like somewhere. Sure, I'll go with the shroom approval. After one day of work, be kind. I don't think anybody's asked for that before. I understand though. Oh, he's here. Okay, he's fixing it. You could yeet, please, bro. Bro, please. Bro, please, just one hit. Just one hit of your DMT card. I've been fiending all day, bro. Need to see those elves. Okay. I don't know why that bit just came out now. Alright, jungle whip. Oh. True jungly. Bro, please. Need these machine biddies. One more sub. A lot more sub in the kick than the little sub hits. That was fun. The new vaporized ketamine. This could be the future of bass music. Bro, please one hit off your K-pen. Nah, nasal spray doesn't hit the same. Smoking or vaping something is the coolest way of administration. Already a thing. You thought being humble would let you slide. I'm trying to get out of here, bro. Get me out of. I'm making drug references. It's way too late. What about the booth? Until you can start like puffing out booth clouds, like if it ain't got clouds, I don't want it, bro. Please, bro, one DMT hit. I haven't seen pretty colors all day, bro. Okay, let me actually give feedback. I just started going. Get clap. Could maybe push a bit more like width out of this line to make it kind of stick out, fill up the atmosphere from the rest. Maybe you could have like one more element. So you have like your bass, drums, and this kind of like patty sample. Maybe have one more thing, you know, like a little vocal chop ups, maybe. More of a lead melody. That's usually what I would say, but I don't know if this is something that needs a lead melody. That's all it takes. Where I'm about to break through, just one more. Please, bro, you're so selfish. This isn't very compassionate, open heart chakra of you. Okay. And that one element can just spice up the loop even more and also give you one more element to bring in and out to structure a little more. And yeah, also I'd say you can structure a little more, you know, have more kind of breaks. More verse-y chorus, you know, not necessarily verse chorus, but just moments where you give the people what you want and you kind of bide it. You know, I think that's what it's all about. You know what I need, bro. You know me. Um. Uh. Yeah, like this kind of plays on it, but that's kind of a highlight moment where it just comes in and that boom. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a little more sub in the mix. Just play it, make it sound deep and large. All scoot mids. Help! 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 Okay. No, I'm fine. I'll beat your back. Dropbox jump scare. Oh, sounds cool though. Bro, only if you gave me a hit, this wouldn't happen, bro. Would've got my head right. I like this part more. The vocal gave it a unique flair, but this with just piano and synth feels kinda basic-y to me. This Yoi guy spices me. Or like everything seasoning. I can't say I've had it like on its own. Like I know they sell that. SoundCloud version actually terrible. This is clean. Or maybe he's just like good at music production. I don't know. One more like Kick's kinda moved as fuck for a piano beat. So yeah, just a kind of flat piano at points throws me off a little. Merry Feedback Friday sounds well. I keep making like weird faces. I think when I'm like sticking my earbud back in, it's violating me a little. It's all wet. They should make earbuds that like have a little guy, small little critter that like crawls into your ear and like latches into your brain. That's if I made earbuds, that's what they're. All right. Anyways, you get what I mean? That could be like cover art, maybe. Think about it. All right, write that down. Everyone, write that down. Anyway, as for this actual track, I'll repeat it because I have nothing else to say. Yeah, just piano part felt a bit flat. especially with just the synth. So I would give that something like little ear candies, little treats from a guy like me. Throughout, or just something, maybe velocity, make the piano more expressive, better, more interesting voicings, more interesting lines, something a little rhythm, maybe a little delay slapping on it. And yeah, honestly lovely, really really clean for day's work. All the day's work. These sections, like it gets me here and like from the intro, but then like in the builds and stuff. Yeah, it kind of felt weird, like coming in a little delayed. And maybe you could treat it in like even more chorus section, like dan 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 dan, and then when the drop hits, you're da da, you know, it's all layered and bigger and sexualized. You know, I'm talking tits hanging out. Respectfully speaking. Alright, another piano type beat. Get me out of here. Yeah, it needs a lot more developing. Oh, this is my. I hear my. Bunting.com, my sample.
That's what I'm packing.
Funky line. Be careful with throwing it so much, and be careful with the spaces you leave in my big brain. Silly face. Then making the face. I gotta raise my eyebrows to make my forehead look smaller.
Let it roll.
Yeah, I would shorten this or give it a little more development, tension, adding up throughout the loops. Or just one more element to keep that loop, make that beat really interesting, something you want to loop. Good variation here though.
Bounce.
Layer that snare a bit. Peace, Meta. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Clocked up, Mark. Clocked up. Oh, a little early on the drop, but I kind of like that. I don't know, just a little same samples repeating at set intervals. It's into a whole lot for me. Champion sound. Also, champion sound sample very placeholder at times. I'll switch up the sound design if you're gonna do this slower variation. Just make it sound even like deeper, stankier, and place it in the arrangement. Yeah, and definitely a little more layers. Like in this kind of part, I definitely expect like kind of siren, or just it plays more in the arrangement, so it's not just variation. On to the next one, on to the next one. You know, like you're just trying to get them over with feeling. Maybe you switch the drums up to fit it. Maybe you give them more space placed. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Boots up cats. Drum groove nice. Gets me boots up cats, boots catsing. You feel me? It's not done, dude. This little monkey is saying that to me. You're literally an ape, bro. Don't tell me what it's done. You don't know anything. Facts. On jaw. That's you. That's what you sound like. That's how. Send me that. It's a little pre-drop moment. Like the build was cool, but it just kind of walked into the drop without a clear divide. I don't feel that tension. I do like the dub sound. Pick isn't my favorite, little mid-range, not low range. On these boys. I want them a little louder. The sound effects are much louder than the bass, and people usually like the bass. Okay. More sustained bassing, hard as hell. This is familiar in a way. More high end on that sustain. And also, it just feels a little weird. Maybe you could have a little more breakish feeling before building tension that second drop. It felt somewhat rushed, but I kind of feel it. I kind of feel it still. Yeah. Could have a little side chain, cleaner kick, the likes. Yeah, and that's all for the evening. That's all, folks. Solid 4-hour thief sesh. Flack flip tomorrow. You know the freaking deal, Aroni. What's there to feel, Aroni? I'm on a spiel, Aroni. Gonna get a meal, Aroni. Won't get some macaroni. That shit is wackaroni. And cheese. Rhyming is just a breeze for a guy like me's. Got these other rappers kneeling down on their goddamn knees. Plus they itching too. That's where I saw them having fleas. Not just that. Heard rumors of disease in them. I season them and cook them up so fresh. I'm pleasing them with my rhymes. They the best. I love a little silly rap. Bars, thanks. Bars. Appreciate you guys all sticking around. Appreciate you listening to my big things coming soon talk. No, it's like, Bae, you're so right. I'm sure you got like huge things coming soon. Like supportive GF. Where are them rats, yo? Rats are sleepy. Rats will definitely make a flack flip appearance though, so that's how I get you. That's how I guarantee you show up. Rat flip, really. Anything else to say? Have the rats and cat met? Yeah, secretly. Don't tell Eva. I don't know, like they just kind of seem fascinated by each other, not really scared or not really aggressive. They're just kind of fascinated. Just want to like stare at each other. They've stared at each other like from a distance or like through the cage. Did they get along? I don't know. Eva hasn't wanted them out yet. Out with each other. But we've had the kitty for a while now. A solid weeks or so. So I would like to see if they get along. But yeah, flip tomorrow. This is every week. And if you wanna, oh, and big things coming soon. Okay. No, I actually have some songs I'm happy with, happy enough to release finally, for however long it's felt. And that's good news. And I think this is gonna be a more sustainable thing from now on, which is probably the best news. Because consistency is key in these days. About right. And yeah, description if you want to support me, rewatch the stream, and get involved. So read the description. I don't know. I'm done talking. When I give so many calls to action, I give no calls to action. It's a bit like music in a sense. Okay, everything's like me. Okay. Much love to you all. Such a pleasure to have you guys line up and appreciate the feedback. I like doing it, but I get CP. So good night.